Okay. Took the cover off my microphone, off the camera, and immediately started yawning. Always great. Starting a bit early today. Just because, like, holiday. So eventually, probably in 2 hours, there's going to be fireworks in the background, and thus there's going to be dog barking in the background, and I want to have that not be in at least some of the stream. And also just wanted to play the game and didn't want to get distracted by not playing the game and streaming. But before I get to hammers, I want to go back here and try what I've been thinking of and what's been on my mind for a while. Because... oh, I do have Shadow Mantle on. Or did I do that right after? I don't know if I had that on my first attempt through here or not. But yeah, I want to see if I can actually get through this hallway. Probably not, but, like, that's also what the game wanted you to think about the fight with the knight to begin with. That's a lot. Right, it won't even let you pause there. On second thought, going through all this every time that I fail to get through this. It's a bit too much of a pain. I'm just going to assume that you probably can't actually reach the end of that and say that this file is free for saving. In case I want to. Back here. So someone commented on my VOD on YouTube and was just like, this fight's a lot easier if you just spam heal. Like, I'm not sure if that's fake troll spoiler trying to get me to do the wrong thing, or if it's seriously just an endurance fight. I could see it going either way. But, like, fuck that guy. I'm gonna keep using Rude Buster because it's more fun. Two, if you're gonna backseat on how to play the game, I'm gonna go against it. At least at my discretion, because then people will just backseat the opposite. Let's see how many of these patterns I remember. It's been like 3 days or whatever. I actually almost was able to block the one that always hits me. One that comes in like from the right as the diagonals are added. Right before that I was just thinking, okay, when the diagonal shows up, just hold right. And then I just screwed up the input. Right. Not too bad. I got hit a few times, but I could have sworn I hit that. I must have just been slightly too late. I can already tell I am not gonna be able to get the bouncing shells. Like the ones that go a quarter around the circle. It's just not happening. I'm tempted to just attack and then actually heal because I am getting down there, but like that one guy told me to attack and I want to be spiteful, or to heal and I want to be spiteful. Did staying in that corner actually just work at the end there? That's crazy. I gotta just have enough health to be able to take the shells and not care, I think. I haven't been feeling the extra tension. Don't think that would even actually matter. Weird that you can, I guess, to be able to see what the spells do. Okay. You know, just long shot. It's like maybe if I pull out the sheet music, something happens. I don't know. I'm still like slightly paranoid of there being... Okay, that was the dumbest mistake. Slightly paranoid about there being some sort of like alternate victory method. I don't always remember that that one is the attack it is, but it's like once I have to do the like up, right, up, left, up, right, up, left, my brain's just like, oh, I did that pattern twice, and kind of reminded me to not do it the next time. Okay, it's not a perfectly safe spot. I had to check after it worked so, like, simply the first time. Nearly a perfect amount. Okay, that early one does a lot. That, or maybe it's just because I got hit in the center or something. I tried pressing A the moment I cast that, and did it do more, or did I just not pay attention to how much it did the first time? So I remember last time it was doing like 40 when I was using it. I hate that one. Just hit me. Actually, that was... The invincibility actually kind of worked to save me from, like, that second shell. Okay, that's just how much it does. I must have increased magic with the gear change enough for that much. Oh, Toby Fox loves these attacks so much. Wait, are you serious? Was I one attack off that one time? Like, because there was one attempt pretty much just got demolished by that red shell. If this was the end of the fight, I was so close. It was the end of the fight. I was so close. Oh yeah, actually reading things. I'd been just simply doing that fight for so long, I forgot there's dialogue to be read. That was the most fun I've ever had. See how I used my healing just now? Yeah. Guess this is mine now, huh? Justice Axe was added to your weapons. And take this too. For some reason, I found this weird piece of glass in my desk. Felt like someone really wanted me to use this thing. But it didn't interest me, so you can take it. Pearson kinda gives me the feeling of like Netero combined with like Tom Bombadil. Like not tempted by the one thing that tempts everyone, just sort of chilling in his own world, but old man that's extremely powerful. And it was the Shadow Crystal, okay, wasn't getting baited. Finally! Starting to wonder if I'd ever win. Perseverance. Each time you get a little better. That's all I wanted to see. Can't think I'm gonna be the toughest. Can't think I'm gonna be the toughest thing you'll face. The next time, you'll be ready. Don't give up, and give 'em hell. Don't have to tell me that, old man. You have collected 4. Held the crystal up to your eye. For some strange reason, for a brief moment, you thought you saw the lobby of the church. Oh yeah. It has no special powers. However, in order to attain this item, you became much stronger. It's weird this gets question marks. Because the mannequin gives question marks. And Rouse doesn't have anything that gives question marks. Don't have anything better. Okay. Well, I'll be seeing you around now. Oh yeah, I should have talked to him before walking away. Yeah, I guess we will. Why'd you help me so much? You didn't have to. Remind me a bit of someone I used to know. Ooh. Just a character from that old story. Lord of the Hammer, huh? Hell if I'm reading that. Though, wait a sec. Isn't that what Dragon Blazers was based on? Yep. And so they changed parts of the story. Of course, the BS fans got mad, but isn't it interesting? The book was already just an interpretation of something else. Stories can be retold, they can be changed. That's what I believe. Huh. The words on the wall called you a hero. Whatever you end up being, I'm sure it'll be tremendous. Anyway, which Dragon Blazers character am I? Right. You are the dragon. That's what I was hoping. Okay. I didn't expect it to just take like 20 minutes. I thought I'd yet again be here the entire time I was streaming. Okay. Items. Do I only have one revivement? Yeah. Damn. And this is all that can be bought from here. A lift? Yes. All board. Was that not the way that I needed to go? I forget the way forward now. Oh, right, it's the door in the study. Duh. I'll just forget that ever happened that way. The night which makes with blackened knife. The night which makes with blackened knife. I'll duel with heroes strife by strife. Just checking for anything like extra hidden. Be able to get to the fountain from here. All we have to do is climb up this. Huh? Hey. The knight. Damn it. You weren't stopping us this time. Susie, wait. Damn it. Damn it. I survived somehow. How am I doing today? I'm making it through. Susie, don't. What, and just let this loser get away? I actually got away. Outside. Or is that deeper inside? Because that's not the door we came from. Hey. The hell are you doing, you goddamn coward? Damn it. I let them get away. It's alright, Susie. We did our best. Yeah, but it's not good enough. Every time, they're just one step ahead of us. If we keep letting them get away, then how are we gonna protect Toriel, Undyne, anybody? Susie, I understand how you're feeling, but we have our own advantages too. The night only seems to show its face in the dark world. We can just seal the fountain over to the right. Then it'll at least buy us a little more time. Until we have to face our difficulties again. Yeah, you're right. Chris, let's go. I'm wondering, like, this entire time, it feels like Rousey is becoming more disillusioned and Susie's becoming more like a hero. And I'm wondering if there's ever going to be a tipping point for Rousey. Just have to go to the right. Grand door seems to be locked solid. Acts of justice faces fate with the blade. Carries out fate with the blade. Gordon faces the fate. Oh, better heal 75% now. I cannot head down. Looks like this is the fountain. Yeah, guess this is it. Phew. Chris, Susie. Suppose I'll see you in the castle town. Yeah. Let's have another tea party or something. Sure, Susie. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. The Dark Fountain. Why aren't they stopping us from sealing it? Actually, good question. That I could have been asking after Chapter 3. Well, guess I'm not complaining. Chris, do your thing. There's also the point of, Huh. Okay, well, behind us looks, like quite something. But there's also the point of, like, Chris is clearly, well, Chris is like a puppet of both us and the night. But we're still going through with it all. And, like, the prophecy does predict the apocalypse, and Ralsei's repeatedly said how precise and accurate and, like, unchanging the prophecy is, and, like, sure, it says that heroes show up to save it, but it still says that the apocalypse happens. Guess the sun went down, huh? Damn, Chris, look under the door. That weird smoke. No way. You don't think there's another dark world? Damn it. That means the night is still locked. Ugh. Stupid numbers lock again. Too hard to break, either. Guess we can try looking for the combination. Come on. Make your cell phone's contacts and least recent dials. We can't call home. At 1 HP. Small shard of something in your pocket. Feels like glass, but doesn't seem very useful. Interesting. I'm pretty sure it's that door there. Full of blessed water with a motion sensor to stop cats from drinking it. Not clear what happens if you touch the sensor. What are these candles with people's names for, anyway? It is birthdays, right? Rare. So it just kind of helps you pray for people. Hey, my name's here too. That means someone must have... Nah. Hey, shouldn't the old man be around here? Also, like, Toriel was at choir practice in there. Oh yeah, I should probably change the, title. No longer getting hit with hammers. It did not take nearly as long as I thought it would. Like, I expected it to be a good hour and a half at least, and that's why I put it in the title, and it was just half an hour. Plan on fighting the secret boss, not revealing the name, just asking. I'm fairly certain I got through them, unless they're after this, in which case... Good question. I'll see if I can find them. I always try and avoid the right path. To keep going through, like, extra stuff. Okay. Title updated. We gotta get him out of here. Plus, he probably knows where their code is, right? Yeah, because, like, if the Shadow Crystal... If the hidden boss, secret boss is how you get the Shadow Crystal, then I already did it. If it's not, then I either haven't found it yet, or I missed it. And I don't know. And I don't want to know. You beat the old man. Okay, yeah, I figured it was the old man. Welcome to Chapter 4 of Survey Program. I forgot when it was called Survey Program. Maybe that's why. Maybe if I search my PC for survey program, I'll be able to find my old save files. Inside one of the books is a letter. It was the letter A. Wow. I'm not entirely surprised by that joke. Reading in the dark is bad for your eyes. This is where choir practice, right? Keyboard. It has settings to sound like either a piano or an organ. You know, when you played the piano earlier, it was... Okay, it was actually kind of cool. I mean that. I'm not saying you should join the choir or whatever, but you were playing every week. I might actually want to go to church. That kind of reminds me of something. Listen, it might be long. Is there a contest for first place right now? I don't know what you mean. I'm not in any sort of contest regarding Deltarune or what I'm doing right now. Lore. So, in one of the places I used to live, there was this plaza. They put this public piano in it. So I started playing it, thinking, you know, it might be fun. But I guess maybe because I was so bad, or because I just looked like I shouldn't be playing, they told me I wasn't allowed to play it. So I backed off. And then they let somebody else play. Someone better. I don't know. I don't know what I expected why I expected I'd be able to play it. Is what I thought then. That night, when no one else was around, I came back. And you know what I did? Destroyed the piano? I smashed it. Yeah, I smashed the piano. I don't even really know if I broke it, but I hit it as hard as I could. Hard enough to do some damage. And I ran. A week ago, if I knew you did piano, I probably would have just hated that about you. But now, kinda just want to hear you play. Damn. I got weird there for a second. Probably made you want to stop playing even more, huh? I'll play again someday. Really? You actually sounded pretty confident. Guess you're like surprising people you can play, huh? That's nice. Set of bells of different sizes. Look, I know you want to mess with these, but... Wardrobe is full of choir robes. There's even one in your size. Damn, why don't we get to wear these? What? I would have to sing or something? Hey, why don't they just let me play the drums? I don't think I found moss in this chapter. Seems to lead to a small closet. Check inside. What the hell is that? Oh, I bet that's just Jack. Whoops. Maybe he's a Halloween decoration. There's other creepy stuff too. He's big. Guess we might not be able to take him back tonight. Fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher. Guess they use that to put out the candles. No, I think you could just blow those out. Hey, old man, you sleeping in here? Guess not. Hey, this is that priest guy's desk. Go to the door, could be in here. I'm expecting, like, to find Garrison's ashes or something in here. Huh? Dude, there's a glass case in here. But it's weird. The outside is clean, but... the inside is covered in dust. Oh. Dude, it's just a dusty... Hell no, you don't mean... when monsters die, their dust is buried. Hey, Chris. Why the hell does the pastor have that in his... It's a memento of, I believe, his father, grandfather, whatever relation. Like, this was one of my assumptions. It was either dust-covered object or the Lord of the Hammer book that's in the bookshelf. There's a hammer inside and a photo of the old man. The old man. I don't really get it, but somehow the dark world, for a moment, it must have, like, revived him. But I think he knew. I think he knew he was... Chris, he wanted me to write a letter. A letter to Alvin. I think that's this pastor guy. Give me a sec. Alright, got it. Let's go, Chris. Yeah. Alvin. The old man was proud of you. The reason he didn't come to church a lot is because he wanted you to follow your dream. Sorry you never said that right. But write your own stuff. I was gonna say, alright, this was written by Susie. And then there's he's without an apostrophe and stories with an apostrophe. And then it's conjunction without a apostrophe. Okay, even if they're not wrong there, not perfect. Misspelling, sincerely a friend. Books. Many copies of Lord of the Hammer, and some unlabeled notebooks. It'd take a while to search through all this. Documents. Guess the lock number could be in here, but it'd take forever to search through. Let's look somewhere else. Large pitcher of water. Cups are stored below it. Juice and wafer-like crackers. Seems to be some sort of incense container. Glass container. He looked inside. A small metal hammer and a photo of an old man, both covered in dust. Chris, let's not look at it anymore. The plaque bearing the words of a famous writer. Hope comes to those who believe, and for those that cannot. May our hope shine so brightly, that they too may keep shelter from the dark. Won't let me like... Oh, it was because misspelled as well. It won't let me check this side of the desk. Huh. So what, it's just not in here? Oh, well there's an item there now. Or something to do. Susie looks like she has an idea. There's no door. I think I checked everything. Chris, we haven't gotten any closer to opening this door. But I have an idea. I think he might know. The old man, he could know how to open it. Chris, you're thinking what I'm thinking, right? Let's make a dark world. This is a line of thought. Or we could just spend more time searching those documents. So, how the hell do you do that again? Queen said, concentrate and stab into the earth. Got anything sharp? Got an eraser. Guess also a knife. Chris blushing. Script my emotionless protagonist. Hey, Chris, you'd normally carry this around? Alright, well let's give it a try. Concentrate on what I want, and... Roll credits? Or are we actually just going back into the dark world? Didn't roll credits. That's something. I actually did it. Hey, Chris, I made a dark fountain. Pretty cool, right? Beat you to it. Maybe I'll let you do it next time. Already did it. Let's go. Chris is at 10 HP. Because I got hit by so many swords. This does make sense. There does need to be, like, a final boss. Right? Like, the game wouldn't go without a final boss. Just in case. Doesn't seem very useful. Also, we don't have Ralsei. Wait, is Ralsei gonna come back and be like, why the fuck is there a dark fountain here again? He is not gonna be happy. Hey, is it me or does something seem off? Yeah. I'm gonna say, I doubt that it's gonna be the same exact dark world. I guess it's like Rouse said. Every dark world is different. Let's go. The lighting has changed. Oh, so now I'm wondering if that one person that came into chat and be like, the old man kills Susie, actually was spoiling things. Susie's gotten a lot of character development recently. Left would have been back to where we came from. Looks like we can't go that way. There's a lot of pathways that I keep seeing that... Okay. There's that prophecy again, the one with us. It's pretty hard to believe. Not just that things have been predicted, sure, but that I'm part of it too, I guess. But lo, on hopes and dreams they send 3 heroes at the world's end. Part of me does wonder if there's going to be some plot twist where we're not the 3 heroes. And the 3 heroes are actually like Asriel, someone he met at college, and then Lancer for the Darkener spot. Like, I don't fucking know. I just expect some sort of twist at this point. The light and dark, both burning dire. The countdown to the Earth's expire. Maybe things will be straightforward, but... Wingblade. Wasn't that the weapon that I got? Okay, so Asriel is gonna show up then? Fun masterfully. You oppose the revolution, open your eyes, something something. Draws flowers with its blade. Damn it. I wanted to spare. Halo, are you listening? To spin is to trust. Recruit 2 out of 2. So I shouldn't need to face any more of them. The fountains freed, the The roaring cries, and titans shaped from darkened eyes. Hey Chris, look, it's Ralsei. When we first met him. The third hero, the prince, alone in deepest dark. Yes, all three of us have our own prophecies too. If Ralsei is the lonely prince, wonder what we are. Come on, there's gotta be another one ahead. That's one of the statues from before. I am the philosopher. You sought to return the dream. But the lighting of the mind has changed. At best, you can only see another side. Sought to return the dream, but the lighting of the mind has changed. Hold on. Sure, okay. That explains how I get there. How do I get back there? Good. Another revivement. Okay. And it's in the wrong spot. We know nothing. We understand nothing. The Lord of Screens, cleaved red by blade. Rip. We know everything. We understand everything. How does the Deltarune up? Pile of particularly sturdy books. Oh, yeah. He must have... That's what stopped the piano. And now all these guys are organic. Accosts you. Perform musical mercy. Musical touch green. I'm just gonna heal to be safe. Performed a tune. It was mildly effective. What isn't Deltarune? What am I, a butterfly? Claps with one hand. It was glowing. The voice was glowing. Truth sung in glass shards. Oh. Dore mi, dome you, dorema. Amen. Considers the meaning of the stars and sky. Susie's healing wouldn't go off. Because sparing would happen first. Statue stands in reverence. What are you doing? Trying to protect these statues of my ancestors. A shame I could not meet them. They must have been brilliant. Unlike the rest of the brutes and barbarians around here. If only these brutes had more filial piety. I don't think there's anywhere special that I could reach by, like, jumping off screen from what it looks like. Also, this is really funny, honestly. Turning the bookshelf on its side, it still just looks like the same thing, but because you put, like, this wood plank at the bottom, it looks more like floor. Whose dream is this? Chris's dream? Susie's dream? Knight's dream? My dream? Whose dream is this? You left it here. Whose dream is this? You left it here. Hey, this has gotta be you. First hero, the cage, with human soul and parts. Weird illustration, though. Plus, why is it calling you a cage? Shouldn't you be something more like the cool? Then for the picture, they can, like, show you, like, doing a flip or something. The cool would be Noelle. I heard there's something inside the acorn, but I don't know where to find an acorn, or even what one is in the first place. We must find a way. We must find a way to use alchemy to make this acorn. I've just gotta say, like, the Dark Worlds have been kind of wild at times. But for something that's just chapter 4 out of 7, if I didn't know this was chapter 4 out of 7 and somehow like all 7 chapters were out and you showed me like just this atmosphere, I would assume it was like chapter 6 or 7. It just feels later aesthetically. That might just be because of how many RPGs go into like the realm of like killing God and thus like religious symbols, like, laid into their canes. Absentee. How much is that again? 115? Eh, not bad. I should have healed. What is Deltarune? What isn't Deltarune? Alright. The tale which must be followed. Why are we fighting? Divinates through echolocation. Considers the meaning of the stars and sky. How's your better heal now? You were doing like 64 in the old man fight. Okay. I think that out heals what I last saw Rouse doing. Or at least definitely out heals him at the end of chapter 3. Whose dream is this? You left it here. Gotta make sure it's not like a new iteration of that. At last was a girl. At last was the girl. The girl. You think that means me? I mean, that is like the Rude Buster symbol. But it also looks like just general, like, sound waves. Cage with a human soul and parts. Like, I'm trying to think of how this could be misinterpreted to be this group from others. I mean, the Prince from the Darkness could be Lancer. That's so far the only other Prince from the Darkness. This is so vague that, like, sure, that's Rude Buster, so it should be Susie. But if it's just sound waves, doesn't Des work for this as well? And fulfills the role of being the monster. And then it's just like, is it Chris or is there going to be another human introduced? This does take out my earlier idea that it'd be like Rouse, or not Rouse, Asriel, who's in the hero group though. Like, my prophecy's next. I wonder what it says. Come on. Okay, that's just rude. When you pass to the other side, a great donation will show your remembrance. Star elixir. Water is gleaming. Gold coins are glittering inside. You are one of the donators. Between you and another, you reach 341 gold. You and another. I don't remember how much I put in. Although, you may have felt a bit flushed. It was certainly the right move. Take what is in the treasure box as if it was yours. One of the donators. Okay. Okay. Controls are inverted too. So like, well, not left and right, but up and down are inverted here. The lighting has changed, but the power that fills you has not. The second hero, a girl with hope crossed on her heart. Chris. Hey, look, it's me. The girl with hope crossed on her heart. Man, that's badass, isn't it? You think there's anything else about us? Don't just stand there, let's keep looking. I am always concerned when Chris is alone. Okay, can't go back. I am the philosopher. Haven't you heard of hyperlink blocked? Yes. Feel like I haven't heard of it. But I don't know why. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna just reload the save real quick. I want to take Deal Maker off of Susie, so that way they're still in my inventory at least. Because I know... I missed this in Chapter 3, but I know that if you have, like, Deal Maker, and you get to a secret room, Bampton comes out. But like Susie just left the party as I approach something that seems that's hyperlink block related. And thanks for the follow. Keep looking. Okay, nothing special. Just wanted to check, and it was close enough to the save point. Gotta be honest, Chris, I've never really gotten picked for anything before. No one ever No one ever wanted to be my partner in class. Evie got chosen last in gym. Why is this here? Just in case you fall down, I guess? Do I think Chris is evil and was trying to help the knight kill Toriel? No. I think Chris is empty in one way or another. But this is like something else, you know? Something important. Like it's the player and some other entity, possibly the knight, wrestling for control over Chris. It doesn't seem to me like Chris has made any actual actions on their own. Chris, before, I didn't think I could be a hero. I wasn't good enough. I mean, I was bad. I still kind of am bad, in some ways, I guess. But now I got hope crossed on my heart. Hope written in truth. Written somewhere. Written somewhere no one can erase. Interesting how Toby Fox took the player controlling an RPG protagonist and made it part of this universe story. Yeah. I want to say that's not like the first time I've seen it. Because it probably isn't. But I can't think of other like games that I've seen like the player themselves as a character. I think, funny enough, technically, I don't know if they changed this over the years, but early on, that was kind of the lore for League of Legends. That, like, you weren't the champion that you were playing as, you were a summoner of that champion. And it's kind of like that in original lore for, like, Magic the Gathering. But it's not exactly, because you're not controlling a character. You just... the player is written into things. I'm only going this way because Susie went the other way. I don't remember... I feel like I saw this hallway before, but... What do you call a man with one eye? Cyclops? Why does the angel make its cry? Who will call the girl who snows? Noelle? I don't know. I don't know. Boss. Sacred moss. Consume. What gives? Come on. Okay. Actually, what happens if I reach there a second time? Will there be more moss? Hey, where I'm glad there was this much after going through healing the fountain, because the chapter was starting to feel really short if that's all there was. But I assume doing that was probably like the 2/3 mark. I'm just making sure yet again that like nothing special at the end of this hallway the second, third time that you go through it. Okay. Hey. What does that mean? That Chris, I've gotta find the next one. Love finds its way to the girl. You can stay here. This would have been a hilarious time for Rousey to just show up out of nowhere and be like, Chris, do you want to close your eyes and think about what suits he's doing? Also, gotta note that like a lot of things have been fairly accurate with the prophecy, allegedly. What's with the sword, huh? What's with the sword? Usually wields an axe. The girl. The girl. Click a bell. Flying's in your way. Good timing equals mercy. Okay. Bringing it back, huh? Somewhat in tune. All musical acts became stronger. Wobble, rumble, tinkle, and tumble. Spins like a music box ballerina. Right on the outside of that like inner square, inner block is 69%. I've just gotta wonder if that's intentional. I am humbled. Yeah, the actual like lever part of the pendulum, like the length of it, isn't a hitbox, which is really nice. One of two. No caption. Gallery of ancient faces. Welcome to Club Apathia. This is an archaeological exhibit. Today's history, tomorrow's archaeology. Familiar looking statue. Hold on. This one has a heart. Love that he reused it. Yeah, I assume that like the attack hitbox. That was a good use for it. Beautiful specimen, although only the hard carapace remains. If only we could see its delicate pieces. May have had beautiful feathers, or even a fleshy posterior. It had neither. It was simply a carapace. Beautiful specimen. How rustic our ancestors were. No headdress in sight. They must have concerned themselves only with their work. We should be like them. We should eat only nuts and seeds. The cups. The water cooler too. Stone cooler, not particularly useful. Look how realistic the rendering of the water is by the stone. For our progenitors, this must have been the peak of beauty. These ancient, once-celled organisms seem to have lived a simple life. Look how they band together. Lessons could be learned. Lessons could be learned. I'm waiting to turn to stone. Turn to stone. Hurry up, will you? The statue stand. It has your name on it. Yes, you will be a fossil too, won't you? No, I don't think so. Cacophony. I think I try and get rid of organic first. Has more erratic attacks. Plus, I think doing tuning would apply to all musical attacks, so if I went for Wickabell first, in the process it would buff organic as well. .70. Perfectly in tune. gallery. A huge fossil, falling down, breaking, smashing everything. Haha, I myself will be crushed as well. Overachiever. Stone tablets carved in the man's beard. A font of it knowledge. Spellings were different back then, and better. $500. An awful beast. A relief this creature was before our time. From the body shape, it seems to have eaten meat and fire. I don't know why it took this long through this gallery. Did it beat Garrison? Yep. About like 25 minutes into the stream today. It was like second or third try. Sometimes you just need to like start with a fresh head for like a second time, since last time was the first time I did that. But it took me up until this far into the gallery to realize this is because it's a different Dark World. Which means our hopes of talking to Garrison are few and far between. I thought that he would maybe come back as with a different personality, but he might just be Stone. And Susie's not going to be happy. That's a lot of girls. Chris, hey, didn't I tell you to wait for a sec? If there's something about me here that I... Huh? The last prophecy, story's end. Is this what happens at the end? Save the worlds, there is only one way. Huh? It's telling us how to save the world. Hey, Chris, this'll make everything easy, right? Questionable. You can just blindly go trust in the prophecies. Good job, thanks. Thank you, Garrison. I'm glad you're not Stone. Hey, I was reading that. Old man. Hey, wait. Maybe my first assumption was right? It's a long way back up. Okay. Yeah, Justice Axe. I have the axe. The floor. Is something down there? Guess that answers that. Slow moving fucking Chris, over here. Okay, you actually have to charge it for a bit. Oh, like, I don't even know what these things are. Why am I destroying them? Get off me. Why aren't my attacks working? Thanks, I owe you one. Got you. Be more careful, dumbass. Hey, it forced me to fall down. Come on, I see the top. Damn, that was close. Hey. Hey, Chris, I think I see it. Come on. Hey, I was right. It's the old man's study. He must have been leading us here, right? Now all we gotta do is get a hold of him. Fire has run empty. In its place, stale glow, which offers no warmth. An unmanned table of item. Take some? Hey, that's the old man's, dumbass. You gotta leave some money or something. The Rhapsody. Take it for $99. Dude, that's a 100. It costs 99. We gotta make change. Nah, screw it. I'm not doing that. Paid an extra $1 for it. Added to your storage. Now it's just pay 100. Okay. Oh no. My biggest weakness when it comes to navigation. Books and pillows. However, would I cross it? Hey, Chris. You think he'd want to come to Castletown? I mean, obviously he would, right? You know that would entail, like, stealing the last memento from the pastor's desk, right? Like, that's messed up, Susie. Might mean taking the hammer, but I'm sure he'd be cool with it though, right? He might, but like the person who owns it, on the other hand, it's not like it's the previous places. Like chapter 1 and chapter 2 were completely forgotten areas. Maybe the computer lab was used, but it seems like it was something that had been forgotten until the town's internet had been cut off and people weren't able to like have their own internet and their own computer access and whatever. And chapter 3 was just Chris's living room. But like, this is someone else's property. You can't just go taking that because, oh hey, it magically turns into a friend when we bring it into this closet in school, yeah. I just kind of get the feeling it was a fight behind this door, and just in case, I'm gonna save so I don't need to go through that dialogue again. Okay, it cut off. I was gonna say, there must be something for going back there. Damn, it's dark in here. Hey! Can't just steal from a church. True. Kind of. You can. Just like, not without consequences or repercussions. Good amount of the time. Hey, old man, the hell are you going? Come on, Chris, after him. Susie? I don't feel too good, Susie. Dream's not broken, that's just how dark it is. Hey, slow the hell down, old man. We're trying to talk to you. Don't think he wants to talk. Damn, can't see anything in here. Hey, Chris, wait a sec. You hear that noise? Yeah. Sounds like it was coming from... Yeah, it totally sounds like... Yeah, this way. Another noise. Sounds like it was coming from left. Yeah, it totally sounds like church bell. Hey, I heard something again. Damn it. Chris, I slipped and fell down somewhere. Stay there, okay? I'm gonna look for a way back. Left in complete darkness. Seems there's nothing left to do but close your eyes and think about how Susie is doing now. Damn, the hell am I gonna find a way back? Maybe if I just try and listen what's around me. Old man. Old man, that's you, right? Old man, hey, we've been looking for you. There's like this door code and I thought you might know the... Hey, old man, are you okay? Oh man, what are you doing? Why are you attacking me? You aren't trying to teach me something, are you? Hey, what's the big idea? It's me, Susie. I'm your friend, right? I wrote your letter for you, don't you? Good luck. Yeah. Don't you recognize me? Hey, say something. Say something already. Come on, say something already. I'm telling you. I don't want to hurt you, so just... I almost tricked myself. Chris? Chris, hey. Chris, there's something wrong. There's something wrong with the old man. We have to figure out how to get through to him. Darkness constricts you. TP gain reduced. No S action. I'm not going to start swinging until Chris is out of options. Talked, but nothing happened. Chris, why doesn't he recognize me? We have to stop him before anyone gets hurt. The air crackles with sound. Do I even hit him if I attack? You want me to... Huh? What the hell? I'm not doing that. I knew I screwed up. Screwed up making this dark world. Trying to see him again, even though he's already... Okay, well, Susie won't attack him. Will she stop me if I try attacking him? She didn't. Chris, what the hell are you doing? That the old man. Old man, listen, I screwed up, I know, but we can bring you back to Castletown. If we bring you there, you'll be all better. Air crackled with sound. It did nothing the first time, but, you know... So we don't have to hurt you, and you don't have to hurt us. That's so much easier than the Shadow Crystal fight. At least that fight's like version of that attack. What about Rude Buster? Like, that was fun in the other fight. You want me to... What the hell? I'm not doing that. If Rousey shows up, he can use Pacify, right, Chris? All we have to do is wait for the old man to get tired. Oh. Screw it, old man. If it's really you, I know something you've got to recognize. See this? Oh, we're finally gonna see him. You didn't forget my green sparkles, did you? Yep. What the hell? I feel like I don't want to dive into like the full interpretation of this entire secondary Dark World, but this has got to be primarily because Susie's the one who created it, and Susie knows he's dead, so he's actually dead in here. But whoever created, well, the knight or whoever the knight made create the fountain before saw him more as like still being alive. That would be my only guess to this, aside from maybe just like, oh well, it's just different because it's different. What happened to his... I'll say, what the fuck? Susie. That wasn't the old man. Huh? One of the statues in his shape from his study. You must have begun moving it when you made it this dark world. A statue, then the old man. He's not in this world, sadly. Darkness patterned after the memory of a loved one can only appear in very specific darknesses. Even if we tried to bring him to Castletown, he... Then why didn't you say something earlier? Huh? First the roaring thing, then you not being real. Now this? What's wrong with you? If you know something, why don't you just tell us? I'm sorry. I know so many things. I know so many things I don't know when to say them. Don't want to say them to worry you two. So I end up not saying anything. What do you mean you know so many things? About the rules of this world, about the prophecy, about what the prophecy says will happen. I didn't ask to know, but I do. I'm sorry if it creeped you out. I feel like I saw something... some shape when the lightning cracked in the windows. I'm sorry if I don't tell you everything. It's just sometimes knowing things, it hurts. And if anyone's going to hurt, no, it's just everything being illuminated. Let it just be me, okay? Oops, I'm sorry. Rouse, is that why you've been acting so weird today? Why you keep... I've just been trying to stay ahead of you two. So you don't have to see it, so you won't... Because it would be... The what? The ending of the prophecy. What? That last prophecy thing? Susie, you didn't. No, I mean, we almost did, but please let me go ahead from it now on. Please. I'll do every area. I'll do all the work. Next time, too. You two can just hang out and have fun. I could do all the puzzles. I could... Hey, look. It's okay, man. Yeah, what fun would that be? If you just had someone else do all the puzzles for you and do all the work and just sort of guide you towards the ending by their own hand. Like, that would not... Stop being a backseater, I'll say. Stop trying to be a backseater in the front seat. That last prophecy thing, I don't need to see it. So, if it helps, whenever you gotta, you can go ahead alone. But everything else, we're doing it together, as a team. And nothing's gonna change that. Nothing. Whether you like it or not, Toothpaste Boy. Susie. First nookie to make someone cry. Sorry. I'm just glad you're friends with me. I'll be more honest, Susie, I promise. Even if it means sounding weird. Or I'll say, you couldn't get any weirder if you tried. You too, Susie. Thanks. Well, let's get out of here, Chris. How much do you know? How much do you know, or I'll say, how much do you know about the things I've done? I mean, you probably knew that this Dark World was going to be made already. And that's why you weren't upset so much with Susie for making it Dark World. Records and faces fate. Why's he gotta record it? He already knows all of it. It's gonna be a save point, right? Susie, there's a few things I still can't say, but now on I want to tell you everything I can. So, know any codes to any doors? No, I do not. Liar. Oh hey, it's a fire extinguisher. The most important. No matter what, I'm still here. You wanna know what I do? Not now, dude. Oh, do you want to know what I know? Actually, yeah. What do you know? Then, anything about Noelle? I know which items of ours she can equip. Then again, you're supposed to equip ribbons. Okay, you actually know Jack. Great. Yeah, I'll say that's not how it works here, though. Like, it gets worse and worse. Wait, was there a different one for each ribbon? Not even gonna ask. Okay, I have standards. The dress is cute. What about equipping weapons? Don't make me sneeze. Don't write on that. Holy writing has been pressed into it, imbuing it with... Okay. Play the bad guys. Snap it. Looks like a giant caterpillar. Wait. I'm too good for that. I didn't even realize you can't equip the main axe again. What the hell? How is this a weapon? This is trash. This a chopstick? This is Rousey's deal. Soft. No, just no. That's yours. Could we fix this? I don't think you can, because I've been to Malleus after Chapter 2 and he didn't have a way to fix that. I shouldn't use it. It's a bit big. Want to pierce my ears? Minty and festive. They wash it off first. Pickles. Don't scoop me. And then, like, Chris doesn't say anything, so it's not worth checking. Okay. Oh, honestly, I thought that was a doorway to go through. I suppose this leads back to the start. You three want to know the code to the door? I figured it was something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the fire extinguisher was in a position to be able to see the lock being set. It's 2202. Ha. It's written on me. Since I'm the most important. Thanks. We'll go seal the fountain. Okay. Lightner's service has never gone on without me. I must be the most important of all. Well, this is it. See you in a sec. I mean, if Rousey just stays there, aren't we gonna see what? No, there's no, like, I was kind of expecting the PNG of a Rousey plush to just be on the floor. Not gonna lie. That's because it is like a question of, well, if everything's just a made-up version of an inanimate object, what is Rousey? So, like, that raises the question of, is Asriel actually at college? I mean, like Noelle said, Rousey looks like a younger version of Asriel. So Asriel's not that old. But who's to say that, like, if Asriel was killed and became dust, and then that dust was put on one of his like favorite items and shoved in the storage closet in the school by someone who knew him from way back then, and then they created a dark fountain. Like, would it be Asriel at time of death, or would it be Asriel at Rousey's age? Like, back again. Huh. It really worked. Now, is it roll credits this time? Nope. same as before. The first time. I suppose the original Dark World was formed partially of the fountain inside there, too. The night's two fountains. So it makes sense it would be a similar world as before. This is why I feel like... This is another... Well, not why, but another evidence towards why I feel Chris is a hollow shell being possessed by the player and the knight. Because we're the same tones with the same lighting in Chapter 3. Even though that was allegedly Chris creating the fountain. Just similar, huh? Chris, the knight is waiting in there. There's no time to think about anything else. Let's go. Wait. What? Can we pose? Fine, dumbass. I missed the goofy titles. Where's my, like, moss expert title for finding the moss in Chapter 4? Did I miss them? I think I missed the moss in Chapter... No. Wait, I did... Did I? Did I get it after blowing up that wall? Thought was our cell phone. I don't think that anymore. Yeah, I feel like the cell phone is like the main way that like, because obviously in Noelle's house Chris was getting instructions through the cell phone, but that might be similar to like me holding a controller. Green flame. It glows with knowledge. Said the knight's in there, so I assume the knight is in there. That's why I'm going this way. I'm just confused. Why would there be something leading to the study? Just for item's sake? Yeah, this is just going back down. Okay. I want to check out the study. The old man isn't here anymore. So what? It's still his stuff. We want to take anything, we're leaving cash. Susie. Then I'll make the change. Let's go, Penny boy. I don't think I need more of those. Jack's also not here. What? You emerged from the green flame. Well, we may as well head back through. The study has fallen to not more than a lonely shack. Warriors, gather your courage and return through the green flame. What if I just, like, explore more? Tremble, crumble, I have awakened. Noble person shall be the first victim of my song. Ring, bell of disaster, ring. Haha, any moment, oh, you shall crumble. Music. Oh, she awakened. How unfortunate. Seems fun. I mean, unfortunate. I don't really mind her song. It's a bit pleasant, actually. Now I want to explore everywhere to see the other ones. Because there were more of them. Back, you zombie. Your beastly existence offends Milady. I don't have a Milady yet, but if I did, she would be offended. I think that was there before. Pretty sure there were more of those statues around here. We are not accepting further donations at this time. Take our money, steal from us, beat us down. Water glitters vacantly. Oh, this is here. Where was... Kind of weird that you throw dollars into a fountain. Didn't have any change, or else they didn't make it for me. Like, one of these paths had a bunch of statues. Well, the single statue and a bunch of other guys. Chest is empty. Where is our great ancestor? This babbling fool must have done something. Be gone, be gone. Oh, talking archaeology. It was easier to worship the placid stone. Still, if my ancestors want to kick my ass, I must simply allow it. They said they know what an acorn is. That's no good. If you know, it means you can't ask what it is. I mean, sure you can. It's just not an honest question. I'm pretty sure one of these paths had another one of those statues. There was once a great forte piano above, how it sang in gold, till the grand door opened, releasing a cacophony of ancient witches. They did away with its fine timbres, leaving it naught but dissonance. But warriors, I heard rumor you did solve the piano's mystery. So the piano be gone, its song may play on in our hearts. Oh, the piano song. It plays on in my heart. Da 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 do 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 dee dee da and stuffs. I don't think there's one of them here. Nope. There are probably a bunch of them up where the piano was. You're taking too long. Tell a joke. Hey, want a donut? I mean, a hurts one. Laugh before the punchline. Well, once upon a time, there was a lonely kingdom, and in it there lived a prince who had scarcely known anyone else until one day. Okay. Yeah. And it was just for that bit, huh? There's nothing here. It's just for that bit. They come back? No. Oh, hey. Do I have all of you recruited? Tuning twice. Lamentabelle, Miserable, Unstoppable. Creates a cursing clamor. Well, there was nothing else there. There's still this piano. And a water cooler. I could scour every inch of this place, but I don't feel like it. Go to Grand Door. I recognize a lot of these, but what's the one that looks like one of those stone centipedes from Elden Ring? Just a bunch of balls next to each other. Must have been one of the prophecies that we'd seen. Blue glass glitters like crystals. You approach it, the glowing light shines through them, creating a prism only you can see. Okay. I lost track of time. It's been 2.5 hours. I want to stand up, stretch, take a short break. Holy. This has been, like, really just drawing me in, as evidenced by not taking a break at 1 hour in. I mean, there's been a lot of, like, story progress, but, like, I love trying to unravel mysteries, and Deltarune definitely has quite a few. So, yeah, I'm gonna take a few minute break and be back, sort of chill on this screen. I don't think I have a good spot to put my, like, be right back text though, because the outline of it kind of helps. That's kind of a dead zone down there. That should be fine. Yeah, so I'll be back. Song is pretty good. Hope you're not taking too long. God. I wish I had a soundboard. Because that would be a great thing to put on a soundboard. It's just, you're taking too long. Let's see. I'm really curious, but also like... No, I think I'm just curious about what chapters 5, 6, and 7 are going to be like at this point. Because like I said earlier, this feels... Aesthetically, this looks like endgame of your typical JRPG. But it's basically the halfway point. So I'm wondering if there's going to be a bit of like a break from how serious things are in chapter 5 to then like rebuild up through 6 and 7. Or if it's just going to keep the foot on the gas all from here until like the end of the game. You hear that? The second... That's not Susie. The second fountain. Calling us. The night must already be over there. Chris, let's go. Books. Clapping of wings and pages fills the room. Oh yeah, I was saying how there must be a point where we get Rouse back. 64 TP, spare all. I want to just see what spare all does. Open your eyes. To buy or not to buy? Well, it's about like 4:30 p.m. here, and I hear fireworks. Fun masterfully. It's a whirlwind. Is that a Pokemon reference? Whirlwind just sends wild enemies away, like wild Pokemon away. Why the fireworks? 4th of July. Extremely ridiculous bunch of people in my town. This feels forward. This feels hidden. They'll hear the ring of heaven's call. Never mind, that feels forward. I don't know which way is forward. I don't know which way to avoid. This is carrying on too long. And it's also the obvious path. Still why? Yeah. And people like seeing things explode. Ah. I'm so used to there being like random foreground objects that I just sort of thought these pillars were them. Except like, you can tell from this one over here that they're not. Okay, gotta move first. I was too slow. Yeah, my town's got a lot of people that would be very stereotypical American. Probably the best way to put it. Do I have to buffer that as I'm jumping over? Can you do that? Yep. Couldn't do it there. Oh, it's a US thing, got it. Yeah. 4th of July is Independence Day and is typically celebrated with fireworks. Fireworks and cookouts. Gotta be faster with that. Don't really have that here. Yeah. I mean, it is a... There's other Independence Days around the world, but... America makes a big deal out of theirs. That one's definitely gotta be buffered, because the other ones I don't need to, but that one is rough. Too early. I feel like I shouldn't be having this much trouble with this. Or there's something I'm missing. Stupid. Took hours for that? Okay. Glad I'm, makes me feel better about it. Oh yeah, I was thinking why would Toby Fox put this in the game, but then I remembered that this was... I'd completely forgotten this is the path that was, like, probably hidden optional, so... Now it makes more sense to me. Why it might, like, require buffering for something that you shouldn't be... Like, you don't need to do. If I get at the end of this and it, like, progresses the story, I'm just gonna, like... lose my mind. Because then it's crazy. Glad there's good music for this part. I like Go Too Soon. I think I had that if I didn't. Okay. Oh, thank God it didn't go away. I saw myself going backwards and I kind of was a bit worried. I don't want to do that again. You'll see the tail of hell take crawl. Inside was princess ribbon. Elegant lace ribbon with gloves. Delicate enough to see through. Plus attack and defense. Gloves don't fit. Elegance. Doesn't give magic. More attack. At this point, never know when attack might actually be useful. That's actually like... I'm glad for like pacifist route of the like Undertale, and I don't know if it'll matter for this, but being able to get through without killing things. But I'm glad that there's now like the knowledge that for some things you might have to actually fight to get through. Got food in the oven. Yeah, that... Don't let that burn your house down. Or even burn the food. That's never good either. Rude. Ah, nice. Water, fire, air. Missing one there. %, entire others. Sure. Room got smoky. Trying to think which one I want go on more. Okay. I didn't even think about the fact of how many of those I had. I should have checked. Or like leaving the first Torque world. The Flower Man, trapped in asylum. Treasure? There is no treasure. Only experience. The other side of your mind. Did you miss something there? Is this a way to go back to the other... Where's a maybe? Or Asgore. He kind of... My sympathies for him grow less as each chapter comes out. Speak the truth so confidently. You are safe now, but I have the makings of a liar. Of course you didn't. There's nothing to miss. Those who can't speak the truth are liars. And none of us can know the truth now. So we're all liars. Look for yourself. There's nothing back there, is there? I mean, I already got the moss, so this was what I thought it was talking about. But we're not the other color palette. Yeah, there's nothing. The last time I left here, I honestly didn't think I was going back there again. And then this happened. This seemed to work last time, so... And yet again, I missed the start of that. Because I completely forgot I would need to immediately start the actions. It just like catches me off guard because I'm just selecting something else and then it's just like, oh, by the way, shake left and right. Angel banished will finally meet with its desire. Hey, below the words, that picture. What the hell is that supposed to be? That's the angel, Susie. What, to my understanding, it actually looks like. I don't know about that, man. prophecy. Looking at it made you feel strange. You did not investigate further. I hate you, Toby. Why has it got to be like this? This is so silly. Because it is like above where the arches go up to. And that's all that's over here. Okay. I didn't think I was going to make it through there. I didn't even realize it was spawning as the square. Interesting section. Yeah, it's... Touch the green, 40%. Kind of just ignoring everything except for the green. This is fine. Yeah, it's fine. Damn. I don't want to go through that door. I want to explore. I don't like the lack of music there. What else is around here? This is back by the entrance. Get rid of this first. What am I? Am I a man? You look to be like an organ. Bunch of organ pipes. Not to say that's messed up, but I have the actions to just do this. Played random notes. Oh, I could have just gone up there. Okay, let's go through this door over here. Down, left, up. Why does this exist? I found out why that exists. It's to make you learn that there's fog that's rising. I thought that was just like a silly speed effect of sorts, and not like an actual obstacle. I was going fast just for the fun of it. There's a save point here. Strange spring with many chalices. When coins are added, the liquid transforms. I mean, I can also... I've probably got a few. Not nearly enough, though. But I do want to move things around. There. Oh, wait. I need to dig. Was I one short? I thought I had enough. Okay. Pink flame. Glows hesitantly. Beginning is very vague. All the way back here, huh? I guess there was some hidden stuff quite a ways back. Was there another path that I could have taken? The bell. Ring out judgment. Judgment was decreed. You have been kind. It seems you have spared everyone you could. Man, why can't it take me back just like a little bit less? Like, to the start of this section. Why's it gotta take me all the way back? I'm too curious about if I forgot something. I'll save again. Obsessively. Just so that way there I can return to title and like, just reload if I realize that I haven't actually missed anything. Just the fact that it lets you go all the way back here that I'm questioning. Right. We can just whirlwind. What's good? Playing Deltarune Chapter 4. Pretty good game so far. I went that way. I think it's up that way. Yeah, I didn't go down the hallway that got quiet in the dark. Did I? Or was that the way that I went? No, because the other path that I just got to the save point from was after getting out of the dark. Pretty sure. Yeah, sometimes I just blank on things. Most of the times I'm good at, like, keeping track of where I've gone, but this is literally just like a darkness maze. Makes it even harder to form a mental map. I did remember this path existed. Oh, okay. Wafer guard. Is that it? There's no more bell there. Hold on. Like, why am I seeing that? Oh, okay. I mean, it just gave me the wafer guard, so. There's a switch somewhere, isn't there? No? No switch? Is that just to mess with the player? That little bit of room that's right above through the wall. Honestly, all I got was a wafer card. So I'm just gonna reload. Like, I'm pretty sure that's all that I missed. I just knew there was one thing that I missed, at the very least. The fountain. Feel its presence just past this wall. Hey, wait. The hell are we going to climb up there now? Shrines need help? Mr. Jack, what are you doing here? It's dangerous. Yeah, get back to the study, dude. Jack no fear danger. Shrines help Jack climb out of pit of bad feelings and loneliness. Jack will help Shrines climb anything now. Not like we have another choice anyway. Okie dokie. On my shoulders, please. Pretty good. Pretty good character. Wall becomes thin here. Let's be careful. No worry. Jack, just hang on and... Yeah. Kind of expected. You guys, the hell are you doing here? Oh, is this all why it tells you if you've spared everyone? Is because now everyone's coming to help. Okay. We apologize for our belated realization, but you three are the heroes, are you not? The story of your kindness has become legendary. Okay, it's just a stack of everyone. And so, post-haze, we come to aid you in your battle. Go forth and defeat the knight. Everyone, thank you so much. Guess being nice kinda pays off. Now let's go kick that knight's ass. I wonder if there's like an amount that if you don't spare, like, you just can't climb the wall and something else happens. Probably not, but... It's getting dark. Let's stick together. Can't pause. I don't turn. So I can't really, like, check the bookshelves. That happens if I hold right. Damn it. It's so dark, we can't see anything. If this keeps up, we'll be... Soul is shining brightly. Chris? Briss, what is that light? You move so slow. Yeah. Gotta include that for the animation. And again, I guess, at 1 HP. They wouldn't let me move. Susie, what are you doing? Like I'm gonna let Chris hog all the bullets. Still can't pause, so no healing. Yeah, we're all gonna get knocked down to 1 HP. Susie, Chris, as long as there's any pain I can take in your place, I'll be there, okay? Oh, I thought we were gonna get saved by someone else or something was gonna happen, but we just reached the end. Looks like that's the end of it. Yeah. Let's finish this. Still can't pause, so I can't heal. Okay. Wow. Red flame glows hesitantly. Okay. I can go back to the other flame. You. Nowhere to run this time, dumbass. I don't know where you've put Torio, but it's over. The fountain's just past you, isn't it? That means we don't even have to beat you. All we have to do is get past you, and it's over. You can't beat us in the light world, can you? That's why you keep running, isn't it? Hey, what's so funny? Chris, why are they laughing? You're laughing because you know I'm right, don't you? You lose that fountain. It's over. Don't make another fountain. What is that thing? It's a Titan. The hell is a... I mean, Ralsei explained this in chapter 2. There's no time to explain. Everyone, climb on. It won't attack itself. Oh yeah, I can at least somewhat hit those. Seems like they deal damage to me, though. Of course, the eyes follow you. Oh, it does just like loop back around. Okay. You can look at... I wasn't looking at the eyes up above. You can just use those to tell when they're gonna send out oil. Well, not with this one. I can't believe Toby Fox put Shadow of Colossus in Deltarune. Ugh. Looks like we're safe. For the time being. If we stay here, it's only a matter of time until it finds us. Rouse, what the hell is that thing? When the fountain's power becomes too strong, when the flow of darkness roars wild, it makes that a titan. The fear of dark. It's the bump in the night. The shadow of the backside of your mind. It has no consciousness. It only exists to destroy. Well, how the hell are we supposed to beat it? I don't think we can. It's hatching so fast. Unless... Chris, you can seal fountains, can't you? Maybe if the Titan is anything like a fountain, you could... It's found us. I don't have control. Let's find a place to climb back on fast. Okay. Let me gain TP. Was I supposed to go back and down? If we jump here, we can make it back on. Wait a sec. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I can't go back down. Can I go past? I can't go past. Okay, just gives you a chance to take a break. What? It's already spawning? Darkness constricts you. TP gain reduced outside of question mark, question mark, question mark. Titan spawn. Giving me dual heal. That hasn't happened in a bit. And Susie helps. Power up light. Defeat enemy 64 TP. Oh yeah, TP gain is decreased. Probably have to spam Brighten to make it so that way there your TP gain isn't decreased as much. And then you can get the TP for Banish. And dual heal just keeps you alive. Okay. I like that. It's a fun little mini game. Here's his soul shown brighter. You hear your heart beating in your ears. I hate that so much. Okay. It sputtered in a voice like crushed glass. I guess Brighten does increase TP gain, but mostly just by like making it easier to kill off these spawns. Then here you can heal and defend. Okay, gets rid of both of them. That's good. Love how they look. It is a good design. Is everyone alright? Yeah, let's get back on. If we jump here, we can make it back on. Why am I allowed to leave again? Fetus a day keeps a doctor. What the f- I don't think that's how it goes. Hurry, something is coming after us. Oh, somehow I didn't see that one. Whatever, I take one. Chris, get over here. Just throw me up. That's nice. There's gonna be another save point, right? Doesn't look like we can go much higher. Rossi, are you okay? I'm fine, just a little rattled. Okay, don't need a save point. Susie, don't mention it. Let's go. The world basked in purest light. Beneath it grew eternal night. Light and dark both burning dire. The countdown to the oaths expire. Mountains read the roaring cries, and titans shaped from darkened eyes. End of the line, huh? It seems so. Guess we just wait for the Titan to show up, huh? No. It's already been here the whole time. Hey, dumbass. Don't know if you got the memo, but we're heroes. And there's a whole lot of stuff written in our lives we haven't gotten to see yet. So get out of our way. Or as soon as my hand stops shaking, my axe is gonna chop you in half. Got it? Chris, Rousey, let's go. I saw a stream thumbnail that was this fight, and I kind of just, like, luckily it's such a mess from, like, a thumbnail on Twitch, like, that size, that I couldn't tell what was going on. So I was like, okay, well, there's something big I'm gonna have to fight eventually. Got it. Okay, it's gonna be similar, but with multiple phases. And it starts off more aggressive. Much more aggressive. Darkness gives a long gaze, which slithered like a snake. For a moment, you felt your heart being gripped. Okay. So there are bullets there that I couldn't get rid of. The ground shudders. A swarm is coming. Is this going to be the fetus attack? Kind of just trying to just move as little as possible. It seemed like worked for that. Oh, and this one describes its attack too, doesn't it? It's like a... not exactly a snake, but snake-like. Or else it dies from one more hit, yeah. And use Unleash. And then Susie can heal Rouse. I think that'll be fine. It's a Dark Souls 2 giant. Attack! Its defense is down. Actually? That's fair. I should have changed my equipment before this, though. I didn't think about that. I guess this is a thing that, like, you can't reason with it no matter what. And it's probably not a stamina fight where you tire it out. Pacify. Wow. That's a lot of damage. Damn, its shield is back. Chris, take it down again. Okay, this is gonna be quite a fight. Yeah, I think dual heal is a good call here. Effectiveness has lowered. Okay. Some of those don't look like the others. Titan's hands began to move once more. Have I seen that text yet? I don't think I have. That's worrying. Oh, I must have. Didn't get much out of that. Why will the Titan not hit Susie? Like, I don't want it to hit anybody, but look at the healths here. That's a bit ridiculous. Okay, I'll use a mint. And I'll heal. Not bad, not bad. If that does that, though, like... I should just fight right off the bat. We almost got it. Keep taking down its shield, Chris. Almost. Susie. The red part is the amount that we've dealt, not the amount that's left. Like, this isn't almost. Unless it gets some, like, we're given some massive damage buff nearing the end. And 50% is, like, what we need to reach. Ooh, 3 snakes. They're each shorter, though. No red to deal with. Just a massive swarm. Revive Chris. Wait, Chris. Okay. I mean, you do need Chris for it, so... Don't remember we are kids doing this. True. Not sure what age, but... presumably, like, middle school. And right, I didn't get 16 out of defending because, darkness. Oh, I should have fought with Susie. Misplay. Now I know. Attacks will be super effective. Yeah, but I kind of want to heal. Okay, each of those bursts is independently aimed. Hmm. Yeah, I didn't need to go for 100%. Did we do it? So Rousey just heals for 7 for like enough to get to 30. Hey, wait, what is it doing? Phase 2? It's regenerating. Well, I mean, we should too. Hey, Rousey, how do we stop it? I don't know. Does Brighton do anything? It seems we were only damaging its outer shell. As long as the inside is intact, this battle will just keep... I suppose you just have to keep on fighting. Hey, what are y'all giving up for? You're not out of ideas yet, are ya? Old man, I thought you were. I was looking for a change of scenery. This is a bit ridiculous. Come on, let's get this fellow. Yeah. New act appeared. Fight, I guess. Defend, like, it'll up defense, but it doesn't give that much TP. Full shown on it, the old man and Susie. Not bad, right? Still, we've only harmed the outside. Then you know what to do, right? Chris, I got an idea, but you're gonna have to put your life in my hands. Once again, the solution is throwing your teammates, isn't it? Kinda, literally. Damn, what am I asking for? We both know I got this, right? Let's go. Yep. Nah, screw it. Get dunked on. Susie also being in here is interesting. Because, like, you're not supposed to go through the hoop when you dunk a basketball. We did it. Hey, Chris, what's the deal with that red heart thing? Is that your... Wait a sec. The old man. Come on. We still gotta talk to him. Chris. Chris. Chris, you're alright. Can't believe it actually worked. We actually defeated a Titan. We can do that, then. Chris, where's Susie? Susie, wait. No. Oh. Susie, stop. You, didn't go ahead of us like you said you might. And then, when all hope is lost for the tale, final tragedy unveils. Save the world, there is only one way. Susie, don't look. Susie, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, Shut up. The hell are you apologizing for? You're worried about that? Seriously? This stupid prophecy? Like something like that would happen. I wouldn't let it happen. Chris wouldn't let it happen. And obviously you wouldn't let it happen. So, why wouldn't you laugh? It's just stupid. So stop crying, okay? Everything's gonna be alright. Hey, Chris. Let's go seal the fountain, okay? Maybe I'll say, I'm the only one left out here. Wanna just tell me what it said? Susie. She's a really, really nice person. How can she be so kind? How? I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry I didn't say the whole prophecy at first. I just thought if I said something different, we did something different. We were just kind enough. Perhaps by the time we got here, it would change. But no matter what we do, our fate already decided. Sorry, don't look at me. I don't mean to always make everything about me. I'm sorry, everything's okay, Chris. Look, I'm smiling. It's okay not to smile. Chris, you... scared. Getting harder and harder. Just stand there smiling all the time. Be the one pretending I'm not afraid, too. But being with you two, more I'm with you two, I realize friendship isn't just about being happy all the time. Something far, far greater than I could have imagined. I want to. I want to believe again. I want to believe it can change. That there isn't just one ending. Same. Susie's hope, her naive hope. It's infectious, isn't it, Chris? So, until we see fate with our own eyes, let's believe, too. Chris, you can go to the fountain now. Susie's waiting. Chris, you were cool when you played the piano earlier. Just tell me what it said, man. Come on. Why am I the only one left out? Or was it on screen for like a single frame and you could have seen it? Would have a mental breakdown doing this as a kid. I mean, if you're young enough, like, it'd just be like playing pretend. Especially if you're like engaged in media, like shows and stuff that involved going to magic fantasy worlds. Like, it'd be terrifying, but I feel like at the same time, it'd be like something you'd want to go back to anyways, because it wouldn't be the normal world. Only then will the worlds be saved. Could just be a matter of upbringing, though. Hey, Chris. Can I tell you a stupid dream I have? No matter what, I want to keep being friends with you and Rouse. When the sun comes up again, I want tomorrow to be the same as yesterday. And the next day, be just the same as that. That in the end, we can always go back to the way things were before. You don't have anything to say back, Chris? I know. You're thinking the same thing. Aren't you, dumbass? Susie smile, which seemed to defeat everything, shined on in front of you. For a moment, it was as if all the darkness had been blown away. As if in imitation, your soul began to glow. The place is trashed. Toriel? Hey, Knight? Chris, was Toriel even... Let's just go. Can't call home. The door. A large person could fit inside. Turned the doorknob. Didn't do anything else. Very cool. The organ. No reason to play it now. Do it anyways? Who needs a reason? It smells nice. After the rain. Bench is wet. Pearson, renowned historian, author, and teacher. Kinda hard to read in the dark. Not this one, though. No reason to go back in there. Door is locked. No one is inside. I don't know where, like, the end of the chapter is gonna end up being. I assume not down here. Like, it's nighttime. It's time to go home, I think. That's probably what I should be doing. No closer to opening this thing, huh? Tomorrow we have to do something. We have to. Can I put 1225 next to the pine tree? Library closed. Yep. The school is gonna be like second to last for me. Closed. Closed. Actually, no. The school wouldn't be a finish to the day. And it should have a save point. Unless it's closed. It's late. Why don't we just go home? Fine. But I'm not just going home. Quiet inside. Peek in. Okay. Same as before. No response. No response. Just knocking on people's doors late at night. Let's go to your house. Damn. I mean, I know it's nighttime and all, but there's nothing here. Temporary pizza stand. Sign is closed for repairs. Not being able to go, that bothers me, because I have the shadow crystal, but I can't go back to the dark world. I'm kind of scratching and hissing. That flap, it's locked, somehow. Knocking might wake somebody up. It's closed. Back door is blocked. Only see through the basement window. The wet picnic table glistens in the moonlight. Hey, friend. Onion? Should I just wait here? You hear that? No? Sounds like someone's playing a song out there. You know, on the other side of the lake. What if I wait here longer? Anything? What? Got something on my face or something? Give it another minute. Say what's on your mind. Huh? Why are you talking with your mouth closed? Guess we should go. Chris? Come on, we can't just sit here forever. Are you sure about that? Chris, don't howl. Are you sure we can't just sit here forever? That entire thing was really weird. Coming to the spot usually is, so. Maybe that was all there was. The entire, like, Onion side arc is going to be Onion making one friend, then doing concerts for nobody, and coming back and acting like an obnoxious celebrity jerk. Okay. I think that was longer than the first time. Ornate gate. It appears to be locked. Your mom's fan. So, do you mind if I... Chris? I have not danced the jitterbug like this in ages. Well, you aren't bugging me, so jitter away. Why didn't the skeleton have anybody to dance with? Because he had no body to dance with. Good one. Not only did you totally botch that joke, but I'm dancing with you, so it doesn't make any sense. Are we, interrupting something? Oh, Chris, Snoozy. No, you're not interrupting anything. We were looking for you at church and... Sorry, I canceled choir practice today due to the rain. Weird reason, but makes sense why we didn't run into anybody from the light world. The weather was so bad and... Chris, Susie, have you met Mr. Sands? Hey, oh, Susie, did you want to stay over again? You could just sleep in, Azrael's bed. I think I gotta be going, actually. Oh, alright. See you later, honey. I mean, Susie. Later. Chris, is Susie okay? Hey, she'll be fine. Sure, she'll figure it all out. Meanwhile, let's get back to business. This is anything but business. Chris, what about you? You want a party? Chris, party, board games. And hey, we don't gotta just do disco dancing, kid. We can play some brand new music too. How about we pump up the tunes? Pump up the tunes, pump up the tunes. Okay, she's gone. Chris, where are you going? You going to bed already? There are pancakes in the fridge if you want them, dear. Good night. Can't call home. I'll probably just go to bed. The record player. And of course, this is just for the obligatory record scratch, right? Fortunately, the stop button is the only thing that seems to be broken. Sans just... he broke the button when he replayed it. Bottle of ketchup stands defiantly inside. Still. Also, look at me down there in the bottom right. Poor Chris. Yeah, Chris is... at this point, I'm not sure if Chris is alive. What if Chris isn't even human? What if Chris is a monster, and that monster is zombie? Just a corpse animated by the soul. We aren't gonna let that happen. Right? phone call. Chris. Don't forget Chris. You promised. Oh. The end of chapter 4. I'm gonna hope that I didn't miss the thing for Onion. That's the only thing that I'm really worried about. Or like 2 years later when chapter 5 comes out. I heard that it's supposed to take less time to work on it, the following chapters, because now all the systems are in place. Well done. Halfway mark has been attained. But it is still waiting. How much longer now? My Deltarune. Tomorrow. Be continued in chapter 5. 2026. Okay, 1 year. Maybe a year and a half. Well, that took quite a while, but got through it all. Really like chapters 3 and 4. Like, I've liked Deltarune every time that it's come out, because it's a great game. Like, yeah, it's a game that I don't even really have words to place for why I like it. It's just, I like it. Humor good, music good, art good, mechanics good, characters, writing. It's just good. But that is going to be the stream for today. Tomorrow I might stream. If I do, I'll probably be just going back to playing Repo and Blueprints, because I still haven't completed everything in Blueprints, and I haven't played Repo since the last time I streamed it. So we just know how to make a good game. He does. He knows how to write good music. Like, it's just quality. But yeah. Probably stream tomorrow, unless I wake up just not feeling it. And until then, like, I'm out. Have a good one. Thanks for watching.